Good evening, everyone. On Emotionally Dead Spaceman channel. Hi, Red Dragon. And I took a bit of a rest, so hopefully I will be able to get through this stream today. It was bad. I wasn't able to get asleep because as soon as I closed my eyes, my body would start to hurt everywhere. So I just laid on the bed with the music on for some time and I feel a bit better, so hopefully we'll continue our space engineers adventure. So let's double check where we left. Okay, we've got the ship. Okay. I hope you can hear me well. And I changed a format a bit. So instead of 30 FPS video, you've got to see 48. So hopefully that looks better, more fluid. And let's see what we have right now. Okay. Take some time to load. Oh, they changed the icons. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we still need some stuff. But we have nano-assembler built, we have advanced assembler, we have a RTG. Yeah, I don't know, it sucks. I mean, the headache alone is kinda okay, but as soon as joints start to hurt, and they not just hurt, it feels like they're like twisting inside or something, like you have a cramp or something, a muscle cramp. So it feels kinda like that, and you can't even sleep because of that, because as soon as you relax, the pain starts coming. Yeah, I think that's worse if you can't eat for 3 days. I mean, I made myself a good beef broth and ate a bit of beef, so that helped a lot. If I couldn't eat, it would suck so much more, actually, I think. At least I have energy to, I don't know, to survive, I guess, and to stream. But just the body temperature and the pain was the worst thing, I guess. I mean, I'm the kind of guy who sleeps without a blanket usually, without clothes, well, except panties, and with window open in the winter. And I had to sleep today with my clothes on, with a blanket on, with closed windows, and I still was cold. So I don't like it. I guess nobody likes that. Alright, we've got some turrets. What else we've got? Everything looks fine to me. There's a pirate strike craft going down for some reason into the water. Okay. Why? I mean, it's not that good like in the other games, I guess, because of the, well, Space Engineers doesn't have a good system at all for modding. It's a pain. You have to edit a bunch of files, text files, XMLs, I think. Yeah, something's eating. my performance. It's something is still eating that. I guess that's concrete blocks. Yeah, I think so. They still need to fix that in the industrial overhaul. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay. Still we have some tanks to complete. Oh, yeah, I mean, I edited one mod for the values of oxygen and hydrogen production, and you had to do that in a specific way, or the game won't even load. So I kind of understand. Okay, we've got some sorters here on the timer, draining stuff. It did drain a bit of stuff already. That's ore storage cargo. Okay, it works. It's here for the components. Yeah. Yeah, I still didn't mod Space Engineers because I kind of feel it's a bit backwards, I guess, in terms of modding. Okay, this one. Turns on the sorters, so yeah, we need this one at 2 minutes, I guess. So it sorts longer. I still think that the best games to mod are the Bethesda ones, because they have, I mean, the construction set is amazing in that regard. It's the most easy way, the most easy games to mod. Okay, let's see, need to take that stuff. I kinda want to remove this container. Let's finish up the timer on that one. Hopefully I will be able to think straight enough the stuff I want to do. Alright, we've got some why did we put this one here? Oh, it does go inside, okay. Okay, do the same. And you mentioned that your grandma died like after 5 days, and I kind of forgot to say anything about that. So I'm kind of really sorry about that, to hear that, because, well, I lost a lot of people too. So I know what it feels like. COVID sucks. Like yesterday I was streaming and I had a headache. I thought it was just a headache. I drank some Neoscafen for the pain. But as soon as I stopped and went to bed, like instantly, like in 1 hour time, my temperature skyrocketed and I was in pain. Oh, yeah, it was kinda old actually. Not everyone lives so much. But still, it's still a loss. I think it's still painful. And I mean, who knows, maybe she would live, if not corona. Yeah, I can fit it here. And you said that you could not eat, so it was like you had no appetite, or was it like you were like feeling sick after eating? Because I kinda read that there are symptoms that include like vomiting and sickness in the stomach and whatnot. And yes, that thing that with not able to smell stuff. In the morning, I did a test with the perfume, and I barely smelled it. I was barely able to smell it, but I kinda can taste stuff. So, and I'm sorry if I'm kinda slow today at doing stuff. It takes me some time to understand what I'm doing. Oh, so you mean that the hardware, the valve failed? Oh, I see now. Damn. Oh, sorry. I'm I'm misread that. I thought you were talking about valve being constantly full. It was you. You felt like you were constantly full. Sorry again. I kinda blurry in my eyes, so. Alright. Let that finish up. We need motors. I guess it's full again, as always, not making anything. Yeah, I don't know if I like if I wasn't able to eat right now, I probably would feel like even worse. I mean, at least there's a appetite, I guess. Component, train, timer. Oh. Yeah, I will disable those. I don't need them right now. I kinda want to completely remove those two containers and just have them in the bunker inside there. You mean this one? Oh. Yeah, I have no idea. I remember editing what was that mod called? Let me Google that one quickly. I think it's called Live Tech Powers. Yeah, it has reactors that use deuterium gas, I think. And I was editing the H2O2 producing blocks. I think you can look into it, how it works in the XML files. Yeah, you can try looking into how those reactors work that use deuterium gas, because they kind of work probably like as far as I can remember, you convert deuterium into gas and it produces power somehow. And it has like written all the stuff in XMLs, I think. Maybe that will help you in some way. Because I have no idea. I didn't mod like Space Engineers at all. I'm not that much of a modder. I mean, I did mod some games like Kotor and Kenshi, but I do it rarely, so... And Space Engineers is kind of wonky in that regard. There's a lot of manual labor involved, like typing shit constantly, like walls of text you have to process just for one part. I dislike this kind of modding. It kind of feels like from 2005 or 2010. It's kind of old way for the modding. Alright, let's double check why the motors are not producing. They are. Oh, they are in the assembling bench. Alright. Build, repair. Working. Let's try to connect that as quickly as possible so I can drain. So it now needs steel tubes and all this stuff. Okay. Oh, I love that personal shield. It saves life. Oh boy, what's that lag spike? Okay. Yeah, I guess some mod involved in spawning in the aircraft tank's performance. I guess that's probably weapons provider mod, because that's not the first time I notice those lag spikes. Alright. Oh, motors are in here. Okay. Twitch for some reason marked the word speaks as bad word. Twitch is funny sometimes. Oh yeah, that could be also it, but I did notice when using the mass encounters with some outdated mods that spawn in like custom aircraft usually tanks the most performance. And I guess the base is huge in this regard. And I will kinda probably stop using the concrete blocks because they suck performance-wise. They probably don't have proper LODs. And those, like, these curves, that's a lot of polygons. Alright, let's check. This one's finished. Okay. What else? Yeah. Let's check. What's clogged? Fabricator. As usual. Full of stuff. Assembler. Yeah, why does it have? Okay, it's not full of stuff. Ceramics furnace full of silicon. Industrial assembler. Again, full of nickel for some reason. I don't know what it is, but something messed up in Space Engineers because it wasn't behaving like that like a couple of months ago, 3 or 4. Now just assemblers of they just take like random ingots and make themselves full. They have? I mean, I could try checking out. What was it? Which one was it? Oh yeah, there are some errors. Industrial overhaul has 37 errors. So that's probably indication. After new warfare update, it runs a bit worse. But I don't think they changed in the distance. I mean, they should like... Oh, what's exploding? I keep hearing explosion sounds. But I don't see anything exploding. That is really strange. But, like, if I go far away, they don't seem to change these blocks. I mean, the smart thing would be to make them just square at the distance, but they remain the same, so I assume they don't have lots, or the lots are not properly configured and they don't work. Because if you like check the connector or any other block, it changes in the distance to the lower quality. Like right now, you can actually see the transition. And these blocks, they're same. So I assume there's some sort of a problem in there, but anyway. Alright, we still need, we need small tubes, construction components. Let's see, fabricator, or was it? Yeah, construction components. Let's make like 3000. Like 200 metal grids, 1000 magnets, 1000 computers. For some reason Q mode doesn't work properly, so I don't know. Let's do this. It's producing. Let's make 1000 titanium plates, couple thousand of aluminum, 5000 wires, 1000 gold wires, 100 superconductors, 1000 glass. Oh yeah, we need to start using up that concrete. Yeah, microelectronics factory is clogged. Yep. It's full of nickel for some reason. It doesn't even need nickel. Probably. Oh yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. That should finally be complete, I think. I need to get inside somehow. Alright. Why? Cannot withdraw. Alright. Did I configure this? Sorta? No, I did not. Okay. Component. Ingot sorter. Or should I? Yeah, let's make it ingot cargo. I think for the components I will use smaller cargo box. Then I will rename it ingot drain timer, ingot. Alright. Got sorters. Let's add a whitelist, whitelist, whitelist. Same here. Same here. Same here. Alright. Double check. Alright. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good. Alright. This timer will be 2 minutes. 120 seconds. This timer will be 1 minute. Alright, this timer starts. Setup actions. Now to remember how I configured it. believe this one has to be off. Let's see. What does it do? Power sorters in, off. Toggle block off. Is it? Timer on. Kinda. I have a hard time understanding this right now. Aura sorters in. Toggle. Ingot sorters in. Toggle. Drain on, off. Alright, what's next? Toggle block on. Start. Turn itself off. Okay. Alright. We turn this block on. We start timer. We shut down ourselves. Alright. Does look like it. Yep. Wait. Did I check that correctly? Yeah, it shuts itself off. Alright. Same goes for here, it shuts itself off. Alright. Let's see. Toggle. Turn that block on. Start timer. Shut itself off. Alright. Toggle. Was it toggle? Yep. Yeah. Turn that block on. Start. Shut itself off. Okay, this one should work right now. Right. So let's start this one. Boom. All right. Okay. And we need for the components. Cargo for the components. Let's see. I think 2 of these should be fine. How much space they take? Yeah, looks about right. We could do a bit of remodeling here. And just clip into the ground.
Inventory full.
Let's see, do clip. It should. Yeah. Alright.
Inventory full.
Let's
Inventory
do this.
Inventory full.
Alright. Let's drop that out. Oh. Did it take the resources? It did. Okay, okay. Alright, let's do it like that. And this one like this. Can even do 3 of those. Oh, nice. Fits perfectly. I will just hide that, I think. Yeah. Maybe remove a bit of that. And that. And it's perfect. Let's add maybe this. It does look better. Oh yeah. Nicely. Fits nicely. And I will do the same for this side.
Inventory full.
Oh, I almost destroyed that one. But I need to remove a bit of snow. So it looks a bit better. But other than that, right, 1, 2. I don't have girder. I need girder components. Oh, and yeah, that's too much aluminum. Um, 10 girders should be enough. Boom. Oh yeah, this bunker is nice. All our storage will be here, safely underground. We have full oxygen. We have probably full hydrogen, but we still need to complete this stuff. Deuterium. But I believe deuterium scoops are not working at this moment. I read that Industrial Overhaul has some trouble with scripts and was crashing save games for people when they had like a deuterium reactor placed in their saves. Okay, I wanted to fix this part. Alright. Now I should probably use just the ramp. Like that. And I need to close up this gap. Which will be I think this will be fine. The most part of it. Alright. Okay, I need a block here. Do I? I think I do. Maybe remove this one. Yeah. Let's do this. And we have stairs, I think. Which would be just right for this. I think. Like that. So it did help you or not really? I think that's the mod, but I may be wrong, but I think that one was like having some interesting production with deuterium converting into the gas. You could also try it could be, yeah, the crashing could be actually because of new patch. Because like I said, Industrial Overhaul was crashing with new... Like it was crashing after the Warfare update. Because it was using scripts for the deuterium scoops and reactors. And mod auto had to disable the scripts for the games to load in. Yeah, but live tech, I think it does just convert the ore into gas like you would convert ice into hydrogen. That's it. You could also try... There's a Star Trek mod pack, and there's interesting stuff. Let me double check. There are reactors. That's a war core. But the basic idea that is you also mine Trillium D or something. You refine it and you somehow put it into the assembler, and you craft the ore that you use for power. I mean, it could be worth looking into it. I just didn't say in the smart way. I mean, I'm bad at explaining things right now. So, I don't know. And also you could look into the geothermal wellhead in the industrial overhaul, how it generates heat. So maybe this will give you some idea how to make a reactor that converts into the gas. Or was it, let me scroll down a bit. Fully understand. Yeah, to convert uranium into the gas in the reactor. So the new geothermal, well, it kind of generates its own like custom, I don't know, resource. It's called heat. We can even check it right now. Like you see here, it's generating its own like a resource that converts into steam. Maybe that will give you some idea. LifeTech, it's just, I think it's just converting in the way that ice converts into hydrogen. So maybe if you make a uranium reactor, but in the gate it's like you in the XML file you write the structure in the way that the game thinks it's H2O2 the generator, but instead you make a uranium as input and uranium gas or something as output. I guess this way you could probably trick game into thinking it's like using the same logic for the as for the H2O2 generators. Maybe this way. Or maybe I misunderstood. Your idea, but I hope I didn't. Alright, one tube finished. Alright, time to move stuff between containers. So this is ore container. Industrial. Industrial cargo. And we put ore here. Okay, gravel is ingot. Ore. Why is it? What the hell is it doing? Is it just going in circles? That's so strange. Oh, the coughing kicks in. Okay, ore cargo. Go here. Ice go here. That's not ore. Okay, that's stone. Stone. Ice. It does kinda look that it started to work. Let's see refineries. Industrial refinery, smelter. Smelter is also smelting. That's nice. Yeah, the crashing with the reactors could be tied to the new patch. And yeah, and when I was telling that stuff, I forgot to tell you that the Space Engineers team made some classes obsolete without announcing. Well, at least that's what Industrial Overhaul Auto was saying, that they made some classes obsolete and that was causing the crashes. So maybe also idea to take a look into that a bit, I guess. Damn. Are they gonna attack us? Kinda looks like it. Hopefully not. I need to check my PDCs. Oh, we have PDLs. Let me configure those. We have PDLs online. That's nice. Let's see. PDL, the tower. PDLs. Okay, target missiles. Okay, target options. For sure, weapons. Alright, conveyor system if you wish. Alright, where is another PDLs? Point defense. Alright. Base PDLs. Save. Target missiles. Let's turn idle moving. Or not. Alright. Weapons. That's for sure. Alright. Let me sit into the chair. Oh, and we need base PDLs. Show blocking terminal. No. Alright, I need to find a chair. Do I have one? I think I don't. I need to recharge. Alright, doesn't matter. Oh, and I need to remove this junk. Alright. We need some sort of outer office-like stuff. But for now, let's use maybe here a chair. Seat, not. Yeah. Now. Alright. Let's.
Fuel low.
No shit. PDLs.
Station fuel low.
You cannot. You. You can't stop saying me that. Telling me that.
Station fuel low.
Why do you keep telling me this?
Station fuel low.
Can you stop? I don't care.
Station fuel low.
Are you stupid? Where are the... Here they are,
Station
PDLs.
fuel low.
Show blocking terminal. Let's rename those into
Station fuel low.
PDL1.
Station fuel low.
Oh, come on. Stop saying this.
Station
Let me
fuel
control
low.
that. Oh. Let me try to shoot it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it does anything. The range is not great. Oh. It scorches the land nicely. So I guess when the missiles come, they will be effective against those. That's nice. And what's with that RTG? RTG. Yep, you have fuel. RTG. Oh, you are turned off. Okay, let's use some uranium, I guess. At this point, if I don't have cancer from all these lights, I will have cancer from using nuclear power plant in my base near my medical facility. Alright. Will it? Oh, just... yeah. Smart, I think, would be to put the doors. Why are you not... Again, motors. Who is responsible for the motors? Industrial assembly. What do you need? You need magnets. Oh, that's assembling bench. Who's making magnets? Fabricator. You need copper wire. Fabricator. Wire. What the hell is all the wire? There's 5k wire. Oh, you're full of nickel. Okay. Take the wire. Stop taking all the nickel and use the damn wire. Fuck's sake. Finally. And I saw magnets somewhere. Oh, there are magnets, so... And magnets are done in industrial assembly. Motors. Yeah, motors are here. Or, no, they are here. Okay. Okay. Storage. Cargo. Alright, we take out all the nickel and we take in the magnets. What else? We need tubes. We have 800. Oh, sulfur? Why is it taking sulfur? Okay, we can make acid power batteries, that's for sure. And I'm thinking of remaking our ship use acid power cells because they are so cheap to make. And let's make thousands of these bad boys. Or not. As usual. Can I drain ore? I can. I did. We have ore, all ore here. We need to drain all the industrial ingot cargo. And now we take industrial cargo and we put. It's not finished. It is. Probably timer is wrong at the moment. Okay. Ingot. Yeah, we need to put all ingots from here to here. But we can't. The timer is not right yet, so let's wait until it rotates. Is it really connected all the way? It is. Why is it not draining? It should drain. I am an idiot. I'm an idiot. I need to redo this one. It was the wrong direction. The flow indication. Yeah. It's motor. Motor, where are you? Assembling bench, my old friend. Please make me some stuff. Steel tube. I need more than that. 13 should be enough. Are you making? Why are you not making me stuff? Hello, assembling bench. What are you waiting for? Oh. Hello. You have everything. Why are you not making? Oh, because I'm so stupid. Today and every day. Okay. Let's go. I was using this assembly mode for the assembler. Okay, this one's now on drain all. Let's put it on drain all. Ingot sorter. Ingot sorter. Save. Show blocking terminal off. Okay. Okay, so this one's on. Didn't. I need whitelist ingots. Add. Damn it, probably drained the stuff it didn't need to drain. Oh boy. Yeah. It took stone. Damn it. Now I need to manually remove it. What a pain in the ass. Well, here goes 3 minutes of my life. I love build repair. The janitor. Collecting all that stuff. But now it works. It actually took a decent amount of ingots. Just for 1 second it took like maybe 1800k. Not 100k of stone. That was my mistake. But it should now work fine. All right. All right, almost collected. Let me put that 0 in there. Come on, brain, stop farting. All right, yeah, that's ingots. Nice. Now it can be able to throw out everything. We still need to manually unload it. Industrial cargo. It will be way faster this way. Okay. Did it? Does water? Oh yeah, it is ingot. Nice. That's interesting. Classification. Alright. Most of the junk is out. Nutrient solution is ingot. That's interesting. Gunpowder. Wood. It's also ingot. I think. That's ingot. No? Okay, copper wire is not an ingot. It's a component probably. Okay. It still puts like bunch of shit inside, but the most part of it is here. Let's double check everything. Yeah, let's take everything and put there. So they draw stuff again without taking a bunch of stuff. So now they nicely take it. Like not 10k silicon, just barely enough to make what they need. So that's the behavior we need. Oh, so you did find. So was it live tech mod or was it a different mod? I'm actually curious about this one. Okay, the timer closed. It doesn't let me put anything, but it should work now properly. Not clog up assemblers. It did take only a bunch of that, not 12k silicon. Okay. Is it timer? Come on, timer. Okay, timer started. Nice. Where was I? Okay, yeah, this one. Oh, that's assembling bench. Alright. That should go to ore. Ingot. Is it even closing the... Kinda curious. Seems I can just put and put and put. Oh, it does allow me to do it manually, just drain all functionality. It's just when it drains automatically. Okay, that everything kinda works as it should at this point, I think. It will drain whatever they will take. Yeah, but still, industrial cargo, it still pushes some components inside, but not that much. Oh, so it's from that mod, hydrogen fusion reactor, that uses base game textures and model. I think it's just a bit enlarged, is it not? So yeah, you can just plop your own code, and when the time comes when you need, you will just you will just remodel it or something. Nice, nice. Okay, turbine working fine. Still need cryogenics. And we need to complete this part of bad boy. Let's remove that one. We need motors. Let's go take it. Alrighty. That should be about right. We still have so much stone to process from that excavation job over there for the geothermal plant. We have so much stone. It will take days to process. But oh, nice, nice. I'm happy that you found your solution. Are you planning to publish it on Steam? Alright, we need coins. Okay. I will make the button to open and close both doors. Just to find the proper image. Door. Boom. Add the selection. This one remove from selection. Boom. Image updated. Alright, where was it? Door. Add the selection. This one. Remove from selection, and we want to set up actions. Yeah, door. This is. Let's rename to bunker 1. Bunker 2. Let's group them. Save, show block in terminal no. Setup actions. Groups. Bunker doors. Open closed. Same goes for this one. Setup actions. Bunker doors, open closed. Nice. Now we don't have to go press that one, then press that one. Just boom. And I'm not gonna use these doors because they are kinda useless. Now that I thought about it. Alright. We have component cargo. Component cargo 1. Two. 3. Now we need conveyors. Conveyors. Which ones are better? In this. Like that. Yeah, I think. And I'm getting stuck on those. Need more. Why is it only taking motors? I need steel plate. What the hell? Oh, come on. How the hell it deposited? I want to take out. What the hell? Okay, I need to take. Yeah, easy inventory was a bit better, I think. More intuitive. I'm kinda trying to get used to build planner. It doesn't work always as I would like to. I'm stuck again on this. Alright, and we are in slow motion. That. Yeah, we need sorters. Could use these ones, but these ones do not require any kind of advanced computers. Although these ones probably are a bit more durable, but I will stick with the cheaper ones. Okay. Give me that aluminum. Aluminum. Boom. How should I do this? Yeah, 6 sorters on drain mode should be fine, just fine. Let's use maybe this one. Will it look better? Well, it will have a better clearance, I guess. And then just like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for the shields you need a huge output of power. Vanilla ones can barely help unless you plop like 20 of them. So yeah, completely understand that. Damn, I probably need a new CPU at this point. The sim speed is terrible. Alright, let's see. Boom, boom. This one's kinda not in the right direction, I guess. Yeah, I will do this like that. Was it? Yeah, this one. Come on, like that. Boom, boom. Should I leave this one in case I want to build something else? Or should I put a great walk on it? Or make it paneled? Composite reactor. Kinda heard about that mod. I think Oh, yeah. It was in the front page at some point. I was tempted to use it. It's a nice looking reactor. Oh, it says it actually is twice as large as the original, but the power output is 3 times that of the original, so probably the mod author already adjusted it a bit. Let's see, change notes. Doesn't tell much. But yeah, it looks nice. It's that unique style. Seeing this type of models made for this game, I'm kinda wish start modeling again. I used to model stuff for some time, like a hobby. More like a hobbyist, and I used to teach, instruct students in the university on, not in the university, but college and university students that worked in one company that they did internship. I used to instruct them on the 3D modeling, and also was helping with adapting 3D models for 3D printing. It was kind of fun seeing how little a college actually makes them learn in regards how much you can learn on doing that stuff by yourself. They were all out of practice. They needed a lot of practice. Alright. This will be... we need this one still, okay? Alright. Let's call it... component sorter. Oh, and we need one sorter for the output. Not forget that. Oh, I'm an idiot. That one was the flow. I'm double idiot. I made it now that I can't withdraw any ingots from here, because, well, that was made to idiot. Yeah, now you... okay, this is assembling bench. But if I want to input the ingots into, let's say, assembler, I can't. Yeah, that one was actually correct one. I just needed that one not to be grouped with everyone else. Sorter output. And just not use drain. Ingot sorters. Show them output. Let's just remove it and redo it. Yeah, this one was okay. That's a return sorter. So you can actually withdraw stuff. Damn it. Like the same as here. Yeah, or sorter out. Oh, so it was actually okay. It was just the problem that those were not finished. I wanted to transfer stuff faster. So I made a silly mistake. Okay, let's take that, take that, take that, take that. Boom. Yeah, so now we need small tubes and we can't get them because I was silly. Oh well. Alright. Sorta. We still didn't finish nuclear reprocessor, which would help with the depleted uranium. Damn, I love this game. Alright. Makes my little brain think. Let's see. This one will be able to produce what I need. And I need tubes. And I need this, and probably this, and this. Let's go finish that panel connector. Sorta. Alrighty, right here, where was it? Oh, it was here. Oh, it needs... Come on, man. Small tubes. Anyway. Damn, I'm hoping this kind of... Like, now I'm feeling kinda okay. I hope it won't get worse. It's kinda manageable at this rate. Come on, please, do it faster. Oxygen bottle not full yet. Oh, now it's full, okay. Let's go take those tubes. This little assembling bench saved me so many times from my stupidity. A reserve crafting station for the time when you mess up your whole assembling line. Alright. Boom. Now the construction components and basic computers. Alrighty. And I'm kinda kinda tempted to remake that ship we have. So it's not only just building all this episode. So as soon as I manage make that timing stuff with drain and stuff for the components, ingots and ore, I will try to make the second maybe ship, or maybe remake this one I have to use less engines and just be whole battery power, maybe a bit of hydrogen for the buffer zone. Where I am going? I'm going where my legs feel to carry me. Alright. Now the basic computers. Can we have those? Is there anywhere some basic computers? Okay, there was construction. Why can't I withdraw? What the hell? It's front build repair. So it's over there. The connection is severed. Where is it? Here. Something's messed up. Why? That's interesting. Yeah, that's... Why couldn't I withdraw it? Like, what the hell? Why was I not able to withdraw it in the bunker? What did I mess up? Okay. I did mess up something, I guess. At some point. Base overhaul needed. Okay, now the basic computers. Why? Oh, yeah. No, wait. Why? Why am I not able to withdraw from the industrial cargo? That's interesting. Let's see. There was a time. So, if flow goes there, but it's still connected, why is it not withdrawing? And that's interesting. At some point I will have to investigate where the issue lies. Is it one-way trip? Was it because of that connector? Over here? I mean, it does indicate something. Maybe it's one way over there. Let's try taking some ore out. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah. Who could you have thought? I mean, it's kinda logical, but this one's fine. This one's fine. Whitelisted, everything whitelisted. But okay, if that one was one way, why can't I take stuff from the industrial cargo? Like, why? Oh boy. Some strange things are happening, which I don't quite understand. Alright, what was ingot sorter? Alright, whitelist ingots. Add. Now to figure out what the hell is wrong with that connector.
Inventory full.
Conveyor. Let's see connector. Yeah, the problem with this one is probably it's one way out. Like, it has this. Well, I thought it was just a cosmetic indication, but it can actually be. Indicating that. So complicated. Why? Why it has to be so complicated? Why? I will not even use a connector here. Why should I? That's it. Let's try this. Oh yeah. Now, let's take aluminum from here. I did probably mess up something at some point. It does connect it. It does seem connected all the way. I just don't get it. Why is it not doing what it should do? It said that I took all components. This build plan is strange. Oh, welcome back. Bon appetit. Alright, let's now check if we can take the stuff now from that one. We still cannot. Why? What the hell? Is it not connected? I mean, no, it has a bottom connection. What the hell is happening? Why is it not conveying stuff? I mean, I was able to input all the ore inside there, but why can't I take it out? Oh well.
Inventory full.
This will fix it. For sure.
Inventory full.
Now it will work. Okay, we got a connection there. Okay. Need to connect. Right there. This one, probably this one. Let's connect everything up. I'm kinda tempted to redo all the base at this point. Because we have laid out oh boy. Something's not right.
Inventory full.
This part is not connected to anything. Should it be connected? Should it not? Let's find out. Will it work this way? It does. It kinda does. Okay.
Inventory full.
God damn it. Why are you not flipping right? Alright, I guess. Oh. We could get rid of this section. It doesn't serve any purpose anymore.
Inventory full.
Except
Inventory
plugging our base.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Taking space. So we have
Full.
our
Inventory full.
storage facility, the ground.
Inventory full.
We could add some
Full.
minimal refineries in there. So the refining would... Oh yeah, I mean, we could add a rock crusher in there.
Inventory
And it would be a starting point for the
full.
refining stuff.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, it kinda makes sense. I kinda wanna make a better ship in case we need to fly out. So I don't know. Where was it? Component. Oh, I didn't make yet the component storage. Damn it. Okay, that's component sorter. We need one out. So this one will be out. Yep. We'll do four-way. No, cross-section. Cross-section. Boom. Like so. And then conveyor paneled sorter. We need sorter. Panel sorter. The flow will be different. Cannot withdraw. Why? What did mess up? Something messed up. Real bad. Okay. Alright. Where was it? Flow this way. Motors and construction components. Alright, yeah. Still don't get it where this connection is severed. Why is not connecting? It only works in one way. Did I use one-way connector converse? No, these are not one-way, that's two-way. That's strange. Something's not right. Yeah. I need this one, and I need motors. Probably computers also. It should be enough right now. Let's go. Where is it? It's here. And component sorter out. Whitelist components. Okay, so this one, whitelist components. This one, whitelist components. Whitelist components. Whitelist components. Whitelist components. Same for here. Boom. Okay, so let's double check. Whitelist components, whitelist components, whitelist components, whitelist components. Same here. Component sorters. Save, show blocking terminal now. Alrighty, now the timers. Alright. Let's put one over here and one over here. Oh yeah, basic assembling bench. All right. I mean, yeah, everything's producing stuff, but they kinda do not talk between themselves for some reason. We have 700 motors. I should hide those tanks. Okay, I need this one. So for some weird reason, the build repair unit in the bunker doesn't get its resources. Like, I cannot take out the resources from it. That's why. Oh boy, I'm an idiot. Why I have to be so stupid? This little shed wasn't welded. Now it should be fine. Oh boy. This little simple mistake. Well, not everybody probably gets born smart, I guess. Some are just destined to be idiots. Okay. So it does produce food, everything's now communicating between itself. We need a redundancy, that's for sure. If any of this line is broken, we can say bye-bye. So we need like make line here and line here. Yeah. But let's finish up the stuff with the timer here. Alright, component timer on 120 silent component timer off delay 60 silent. Did I make that one silent? It should be silent. It's not. I don't want to hear any kind of leaking noises. I do not like them. Alrighty. Now we take this set of actions. We take a group of component sorters. We make them drain all. What's next? We take a timer. Component timer off. Is it off or on? That's on. So we take a timer. Damn it. Timer component. Component. Why is it named component? Alright. Now should be fine. Alright. Setup actions. Now we put timer. Component timer off. We turn lock on. We start it. And we shut ourselves off. Alrighty. This should be off by default. Alright, now the groups, component sorters, turn on all. Okay, timers, timer on, toggle block on, start it, shut itself off. Looks okay. Looks okay. Double check this one. Yep. Let's start it. Boom. So now they should be on. Oh. Oh, it will drain all after 2 minutes. Then it will drain for 1 minute. So this one should be 120. And this one should be actually... stop. This one should be actually 60 seconds. The same for the... for those bastards. In there. So... this one... 60. This one. Let's wait till the timer runs out. So it will take 2 minutes to drain. And then it will have 1 minute window to take out the components. I think that should be fine. Timer. Why is it? What the hell? What is he doing? Okay. Timer off. Sorters. I made a mistake. What kind of mistake I made? This one turns sorters. Some timer off. Starts timer off. Shuts itself off. Okay. This one starts drain. Oh. Okay. Turns this block on. Starts timer. And shuts itself off. So that was my mistake. It was mistake of logic. I made itself to constantly turn off itself. So now the logic should work fine. Let's double check if I didn't make the same mistake here. Okay, this one on timer, on start. Alright, this one works. Let's see. Yes, this one's okay. Yep. Sorters are draining all. Let's see. After 30 seconds, they should stop draining. Or at least when the... Yeah, why is it? Started already. The hell? What the hell? Why? It had 18 seconds. What the hell is wrong with that? Did I stop again? Okay. This one should be 120. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Instead ingot, I made ingot sorters. Okay. Ingot timer off. Block off. Toggle block on. Start. So this one was messing up the component. This one was messing with it. Okay, this one should be on. Drain should be set off. 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 Okay. Same for here. Off, 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 off. Okay, double check. Ingot. This should be only ingot. Yep. Also only ingots. Yep. We can start this bad boy right now. Alright. Now this one should be only components. Alright. Works fine. And double check. Seems about right. Okay, now it should work.
Energy low.
Alright. Is this one working fine? It's not draining. This one should be 60 seconds. Wait. Which one should be 60 seconds? Yeah. And this one should be 120 seconds. And actions are or. Okay, or. Yep. Seems about right. When it goes green on that one, drain should be on. Let's see. Still have 60 seconds here. 10 seconds. Alright. Yep, everything's fine. Alright, now we can be sure. Oh, we need to put output for this guy. And of course make it in the same style as the rest of the guys. Like so. So it's looking professional. Boom. Alrighty. Now, the rock crusher. We need it here, I guess. And we can fit it right in here. So the rock crusher, and which one was ore purifier, I think. Where was it? Production logs. Damn, I can't see shit. There they are. Yeah, ore purifier and crush a stone and ores. Crushed ore can be refined more efficiently. Start further increase refining yield. So these two actually will increase our speed and our yields from refining stuff. I want it here. somewhere. And I will reroute the ore output. Go through here. Why are you not making this up? Weld it already, come on. Build repair probably fell asleep. Okay, we need motors. Alright. Motors. They were in the assembling bench. Yep, and a lot of them. Alrighty. Now they can withdraw the stuff from here. Shouldn't. Let's see. Component sorters. Yeah, won't interfere. Everything works
Energy
like a
low.
clockwork. I love it. And remodeling of the base is near. Need to build that rock crusher ore purifier. Add some more sorting. And we're done. I guess. Alright. Still need to think smart thing for this section. Probably this will be our hangar or something. But for now, the ore crusher. Still have like a plenty of space here for the assemblers, maybe. Alrighty. Or maybe should I plop it here? If it fits. It does not. Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Why is it said it took everything I need? And then it says I need steel plate. Damn, I hate this build planner. I will probably start using easy inventory again. I have a steel plate. What the hell, game? What do you want from me? Or is it just too high? I can't see. Flop it. Oh, it's just too high. Yeah. Huh, not a problem. I will do this. And we'll be happy with that.
Inventory full.
That's not a problem. Just make it deeper. The problem is solved. Boom. Okay, I need first I need to get rid of this shit. And that shit also. I need the girders. Girders. Where are you? Oh, that's all that fits. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Still need steel plates. I don't need this fat tube here. I definitely don't need so many motors. But it actually is... Oh, it's way better now. When it's all sorted and in one place. Damn. It's way better. Right, concrete. I should stop using concrete, but okay. Anyway. I should probably start using aluminum for the bottom. Aye, doesn't matter. Too much thinking. I can't be too much thinking today. Alrighty. This should be about right. And now we do this. Boom. Now it should fit. Will it not? It will. It fits like a fat thingy in the square thing. Was it? Which one was? Oh yeah, it should be from that direction coming out. Okay, and we need a rock crusher, which should be fine here. Or is it also too fat? Too tall, I mean. And that's not, that's a rock crusher or purifier. There it is. We kinda can use the same, just flip it over. So the output will be looking there. Let's do that, I guess.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Will this be enough? Kinda is. I don't even need to put any kind of blocks over there, but I will, just for the sake of aesthetics and common sense. And to further demolish my simulation speed. Like so. Will it fit? It will. It will fit. Come on, man. Fit. Thank you. Come on, man. Alright. Yeah. Kinda like that. Oh, there's nothing in there. Who was responsible for that? I don't like not having holes filled up. And boom. How's that? Noise. So the input will be this guy, like that. And there will be a sorter. But I kinda wish to use now the proper one. So not to cheat every time with that another sorter, which doesn't require advanced computers. Okay. Like so. Boom. And the same right here. For the output, it will output specific stuff. Like so. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, we have so much junk. Or should I do this? It would make more sense. Use some verticality, like so. Then use this one, like that. Okay, while this is welding up and stuff, I'm gonna go myself lop into the seat. And I need to take a bathroom break, so I'll be back in 15 minutes, maybe faster. And we will continue doing stuff until I exhaust myself. Alright, be right back. Alright guys, I am back. Let me check. I just remembered that I want to check on the hydrogen tanks. How much hydrogen they have stockpiled. So oh, yeah. Just not enough. I will make stockpile and then I want to take out the from the ship. Gas tanks. I will put them on stockpile for now. All the tanks for now. Oxy tank stockpile. Hydro. Geothermal. Stockpile. So we in the inventory. In the event that we don't have power, we can use it. So from the ship, from this one guy, the tanks should be empty. Yep, 2% left. So I want to do a new ship. Okay, mag locks unlocked. I want to unlock them. What the hell is happening? I'm locked. I don't want to lock. We're drifting. Alright. We will salvage this guy. I still don't get how the engines are. Yeah, they empty. How they are going. Anyway, time to scrap this shit. Time for the new ship. Hopefully the ship that doesn't have 10 motors on its back. Just grind everything. And create a new. It was sufficient, but I wanted more efficient and cheap. So sulfur acid batteries is the best bet, I guess.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And I want this time to use it without a script.
Inventory.
it's not reliable enough.
Full.
If your game crashes mid-flight, there's a huge chance
Inventory. Full.
that the script won't kick in
Inventory.
time, and you will have a pretty bad time. Unless you have some backup thrusters.
Full. Inventory.
Like you have efficient mode with VTOL. You turn that efficiency mode, but if you get in trouble, you turn on your power mode or something. Alright, I need to find food there. Is it making any food there? It doesn't. Oh, it does. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh. Why the hydroponics are not producing anything? Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's see. Alright. New plan. And what's that new plan? I don't know. Let's do this. Alright. Running gear. Small grid landing gear. Maybe like that. Boom. Now a bunch of blocks. Up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And now we go out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be enough. Alright, now we plop connector. Right. Right. Can we plop it? Can we plop it here? Like so. Then we plop a cargo. Maybe large cargo. Oh, that's too large. I mean, I don't want a big ship, but I want it to be able to mine stuff, at least a bit. So, aluminum. There it is, and that should be enough. Alrighty. Boom. And then thrust that. I want a big sci-fi thruster. Yeah, seems about right. That's a large thruster. Okay. Not like that. Or maybe put a propeller like on top of it. does look lame. Let's see, propeller. What kind of propeller we can plop? Let's maybe try one of these. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Look, I can do it on top of this. Can I? No, that sucks. Okay. Boom. Alrighty. I haven't tried those, so let's see. How this one looks. Not bad. This is large one. Black backward, silver backward. Forward. What does it mean? Forward, backward. Ah. We need forward. So it... Oh boy, it's one huge propeller. So we need this one. Alright. It will be our main stuff to propel us. Now the bats. I want to use sulfuric maybe? Yeah, they are cheap to make. Or maybe battery bank. Let's see. I mean, this one looks kinda cool. Probably has a huge storage. Oh, it actually shows power out 6 megawatts. Power capacity 9 megawatts. So it's pretty decent. But with this, yeah, power capacity is only like half a megawatt. And that propeller alone, where was it? Again, something exploded. Alright. And this propeller alone uses a freaking 24 megawatts of power. And it has a thrust of 8 million newtons. Or meganewtons. Oh boy. Oh no, so the small grid is a bit, yeah. 3 and... Oh, it's decent, it's decent. 600 kilonewtons, okay. It's decent. Let's try this bad boy. We could use it. Like this. We have lithium cells. But I kinda wanna make it cheap. Yeah, I mean, it's only 500 kilowatts, so one will provide 1 megawatt. So we need like 6 of these to be able to fly this one propeller for 1 hour. Kinda sucks. And with this one we can do some decent stuff. What else? Advanced battery. Power capacity 1.5 megawatts. This is pretty decent deal. We can plop 2 of these like that. Or even like that. Not like that, like that. Boom, boom. Maybe one like that and then... decisions, decisions, decisions. Yeah, battery bank is awesome. What if just a lithium battery? Just plain old vanilla lithium. It's pretty decent power capacity, 1 megawatt though. So yeah, I'm thinking about this bad boy, power capacity 9 megawatts. Output is on the low side, but other than that, it's perfect. Alrighty. And now the cockpit. And for that we can use this maybe. Kinda fits with the design. Like that. Yeah, why not? We kinda have everything we need for now. But it's kinda good. Boom. Oh, I wanted a drilling ship, damn it. I can always make it a drilling ship. By expanding a bit. Yeah, and I want to reinforce the bottom. Thrusters, thrusters, thrusters. So we need forward thrust, which will be provided here. Maybe. Yeah, I need a free slot for the mining stuff. Like that. And we need the same like this. Maybe on top of it. We also need directional thrust, so... Oh, let's get rid of this. $10K steel plates, nice. Oh, that lag. They keep spawning in and they keep crashing like shit in that water. What's going on with them? Okay, 2 thrusters there. Plop one that direction, what that direction. Or use like that. I mean, gravity is a good thing for that, but it will help. Alright. Now the Yeah, I kinda want to leave bottom as it is. It will fit 2 of those, so nice. Block one here and one here. But additional stopping speed. And then drills. Let's see how they look. Yeah, and then we can plop drills here. Even here is enough, I guess. Even 2 drills. I mean, conveyor. Like that. Boom. Come on. Like that. And we have a little drilling ship. Alright. Let's do this. Then we put a sorter. Or maybe not. Not yet, at least. Can do on the sides, but it will suck. Alright. Conveyor. Conveyor. And then ejector. Boom. So we take conveyor like that. Like so. And like that. The same here. Boom. And then we will have a little ejection from the behind. Like that. Okay. A little sorter. Like that. Like that. And ejector. Boom. Kinda looks okay. Maybe one here also. Ejector port. Just gonna make sure not to bump anything while flying. Does kinda look like it could bump. But it looks pretty decent. Or is it not? Where are all the lithium cells? Come on, game, I know you had a lot of them. I know you had a lot of them. Oh, I need food. And it's still full of shit. Why? Anyway. Who's responsible for the lithium power cells? Probably industrial assembly, no? Advanced? Yeah, that's... Why is it not making those? Advanced assembly. Why do you have 600 concrete? I don't get it. There's enough room for anything else. Still a bit wonky, but it will fix up probably in some time by itself. It should at least. It's still not making. Why? There's a lot of aluminum. There's a lot of... What do you need? Tantalum? Oh. There's more. There is a lot of carbon, why not taking it? But there is not enough lithium paste. Yeah. And it's using up all the left. So... What? Why are you making tokamak blanket plates? There should be enough scrap for the batteries. Yeah, I think we don't have enough for that. A little assembler. Not assembler, but a little ship. But a power bank. Yeah. I need to grind down something. Let's see. Where the batteries went. Okay, there is a bunch of lithium power cells.
Inventory full.
Let's use them up. And I need hydrogen. Still, it's way better than it was. Because, well,
Inventory full.
oh yeah, there's a lot of scrap. And the lag is a bit gone, so that's great. So definitely optimizing base is a good thing. So hopefully there will be enough scrap for the batteries. Let's scrap that and that. We could even put a little capacitors for the ship for those high power spikes it will have, and kinda doesn't have a place for that, I guess. But I can't use it like that. But then what if I plop it like that? Kinda looks stupid, but if I plop it like that, nah, should be on the bottom, I guess. And it's not even symmetrical, so I would need a couple of those like that. Oh, there's so much stuff.
Inventory full.
Nah. Let's drop it. I'll turn on build repair later. Capacitor cells. Who's making those? Aluminum ingot, rubber. Industrial assembly is somehow again full of shit. Yeah, why does it need 1K of what? What? Do we have rubber? Who makes rubber? Do we have it? Synthetics factory. We can make rubber. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go try to build that up while the capacitors are finishing up. Ceramics. Give me that. What do you mean there's no ceramics? It's right there, somewhere. Oh, you stupid machine. Damn, this build planner is stupid. It has all the components and it refuses to eject them, to remove them. Constantly whining how there is not enough components. It's really annoying. Now the lithium power cells, boom. And still it needs ceramics, okay. Why it needs ceramics? For fuck's sake, it doesn't need ceramics. Why the hell? Alrighty, let's check. We're still a bit short on lithium cells, but I think that's manageable somewhat. Or maybe not. Let's see what we can salvage more. Did it put any lithium cells in here? It did put right here, so I'll get rid of that for now.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
One capacitor should be enough for a while. Okay, now to put all the scrap inside. Boom. Oh, it's processing, okay. Oh no, that's whole components, okay. Let me take the scrap of stuff. Let me take the scrap of stuff. Alrighty. Some capacitor scrap. Otherwise, everything's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. Let's collect that.
Inventory full.
Hopefully we'll have enough. Yep. This one goes down. This one goes here. This down. As the janitors will collect it. Righty.
Inventory full.
Doesn't matter. There's no more lithium scrap. I don't think there is. Alrighty. Yeah, this one's amazing. It can input so much power and output so much power, but it can store only like 100 kilowatts. But it will really help in those tight corners, tight situations when you mine stuff. Alrighty, lithium. Give me that. No more lithium? Oh, come on, man. I hope that's enough. I'm not scrapping any more batteries. It's not enough. What the hell? Look how fast it's going. No wonder they always crash. Like, look at that. It's like 1000 meters a second. Nice. That's why they crash. They can't pilot shit. Alrighty. Let's see. What can we salvage? I'm not gonna salvage these, as these were a pain in the ass to get in the first place. Damn it. We need more lithium paste, that's for sure. Oh boy. Alright. There was something I wanted to raid. Let's see. GPS. Overtake this later. Show on HUD. That's kinda far. And I kinda wish to finish that battery. Oh well. Oh well. Kinda sucks. Yeah, I think
Inventory full.
yep. This should be just enough to complete that battery. Why I am full of synth food? I don't want that much food. Yeah, 8 is enough. Lithium. 10? Only 10? Oh, you're making more. We need like 21. Oh no, we need 11. It's done. It's enough. Oh boy. Yeah, baby. I'm interested. Is this one will chop my head off? Nah, I was hoping it will. Oh well. Let's turn back the build repair. Boom. Please collect the shit. Oh yeah, now you're fixing it, huh? Oh boy. Okay, we need S batteries. Acid? Acid. Wait, I need small acid batteries to fill the holes. What? And we can actually have a lot of stuff put in there. Give me that. Okay, you cannot. Give me that. Thank you. Alrighty. Couple here. For additional power. Couple here. Just where it fits nicely. Should I put in here? I don't think so. I mean, I want to use heavy blocks there. Oh, this way. It's nice. Can put it here. I could theoretically put it all the way, but I will not. We still need a gyro. So, a gyro. Couple of gyros. Boom. This one. Yeah, this one is different. I don't like it. I want them both to look in the same direction. Like so. And an O detector. O detector. Which is better? Metal detector or O detector? I think O detector is better. Oh yeah, right in the front. Boom. It's nicely. Alrighty, now with the heavy stuff. Heavy stuff. Let's put that shit in. I need titanium plates. Where are they? Oh. Is it this armor? Wait. Oh, it uses armor plate. Okay. Everything's fine. Armor plate. And the bottom will be heavy armor for the additional protection from unfortunate events. I could actually route it. Nah, I'm fine. Alright. Let's do this. So. The same for here. Let's do this like that, so we can do this. Oh, let's add another one. So I can do this. So we don't need this, we don't need this. Definitely we don't. Alrighty. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Like that. Like that. Yeah, I think this will be like this. And I'm feeling like this part should be like this. this part like this. And this part like this. And this part like this. So the bottom will be completely from the heavy blocks apart from the superconductor stuff. Now yeah, I kinda wish to make like that. Boom. So there's a little bit protection for the conveyor parts. Alrighty. Same for here. And I mean, can do this for that one part. Does protect and adds a bit of curvature, so it doesn't look flat and ugly. And this, I think, would be fine if I put it here. Like that. Just minimal protection, minimal protection. So in case of little bumps, it doesn't screw over. It does make it heavier, but doesn't matter that much. Okay, we need the armor slope, but the heavy one, where the hell is it? Oh, I'm blind. There it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I will hopefully be able to see whatever. And it protects that conveyor port from accidental bumps. So we do this here, like so. And like this in here. With the sides. Boom. Yeah, whatever. Why not? And I guess that will be just fine. Did I forget something? No, it doesn't look like. I could even maybe plop a solar panel somewhere. Just for that additional energy while we fly. Yeah. Look at this. I can use these nice panels like so. Boom. And it will generate a tiny little bit of energy. Which will help tiny little bit, but it will help. Yeah, I don't think this looks good here, so. But putting them like on here is kinda even better. It acts as additional protection, minimal protection for the conveyors, but we can even do this. Did I forgot to route? Oh, I didn't. So we can do even this. Boom, 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 boom. Green energy. Minimal, but it helps tiny little bit. Okay, this one's ugly actually. Let's not do this. Alright. Can I plop it in here? Kinda looks okay. I can plop it here, I can plop it here. I can plop it definitely here. And I can plop it definitely in here. And here. Not here, but here. And also here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Does look good. Well, it doesn't, but who cares? I will even plop it here. And of course, I can plop it here. And I can plop it here. Put that additional little extra juice. During the day flight, I can even do this. Boom, boom. Doing that on the bottom doesn't make a lot of sense. But if I do a flip, flop, or something, it will. And it also minimalistically, but adds additional support for the conveyor ports. So, in a cheap way, and also efficient way. Alrighty. Does look like a functional aircraft. Now let's see about landing gears or magnetic locks. Let's see what I should use. I need something that won't interfere with the with the landing, with the mining. But I kind of wish to lift it a bit up. Let's see. Those smug locks are kinda... I could could use this one, but this one's kinda big. If I use this one, oh boy. Why is it so big? Okay. Now it's fine. I can put one here. But I will kinda need to remove that little shit. Okay. Still have this tip, so it will make a sense. Kinda sucks that it has this kind of base. And it kinda sucks that I have to put it on the conveyor sections. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It is a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea. I did fall and lock. Nice. Okay. But I still wish to put it somewhere. Oh, that lock spike was terrible. Alright, if I do this... Why not? I mean... I can do this, definitely. And then just... yeah. Like that. Like that. Maybe. Like that even. Yeah, and this one goes out. Will it? Okay, so now I can probably do this. Boom, boom. Definitely boom here and boom here. This one will go out, but it will come out like this. And I will plop this additional protection. Okay. And now all I have to do is just do this. And boom. Additional protection for the capacitors. And same here, like that. Yeah, like that.
Fuel critical.
I know. Let me take some fuel. H2O2. Boom. Alrighty. Now the little ship with little legs will be able to fly like a normal little ship. Alright, I did a stupid thing. I shouldn't do that. That wasn't a square. Okay. Yeah, I think adding where was it? This one. I need heavy one, so there it is. Boom. I will do this. Boom. 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 So it all looks natural. You know what I mean. And that's it. I think that's our mining little shippy. I think it even retracts those legs. Not sure 100%, but maybe. All right. Now to check the okay capacitors. Save. Don't show. Bats. Bats. Boom. Boom. Miner. Shippy. Shippy. One connector. Let's call that drill. Let's rename everything. Let's even rename this one. Boom. Boom. And remove that. Move that. Injectors. Injectors. Save throughout. Should lock terminal. Miner shippy gyro. Miner shippy gyro. Miner shippy cockpit. This one doesn't matter. Cargo. Detector. Landing gears. Save. Don't show. Save. Okay. Delete. Landing gears. Save. Should lock in terminal. There was pocket gear base. Gear base. Save. Okay. What else? What else? Oh, yeah. Main prop. No. Delete. I will rename this one. Okay. Thrusters. Save. Show blocking terminal. Sorters. Save. Blacklist. Stone. Wait. Whitelist it, and it will drain the stone out. Okay. Stone. Can I do this for all of them? No. Damn it. Stone. Add ice. Ice. What the hell is ice? Don't need ice, and we don't need organic. And this will be whitelist, okay? Can I copy those? No, I cannot probably, but I will try. Nope. Okay, organic. Wait, ice. Organic. And stone. And same here, whitelist. Organic ice, organic stone. Ice. Ice. No. Doesn't input letters also. Need to manually find it. Ice. Okay. Organic. Stone. And whitelist. Okie dokie. Ice. Organic. Stone. Okay. Now double checking. Stone, ice, organic, whitelist, whitelist, ice, organic stone, whitelist, ice, organic stone, whitelist, ice, organic stone. Okie dokie. Ship piece or touch. Save. Show block in terminal. Okie dokie. Solar panels. Shape. Show block in terminal. No. I don't want it. Okie dokie. Now we just need to cut it off. Hopefully won't plop on the ground. Something happened. Did it break? I don't. Yep, it did. Or maybe not. Let me see. Will it fly? Probably not. Switch lock. It does fly. It's just a bit wobbly. That propeller is really strange. It doesn't hold very well. I'm interested. Is it because it's not meant to be this way? Boom. Why? Okay, the power's out, I guess. Oh yeah, as long as the capacitor's drained. Boom. Yep, capacitors bye-bye. Let's turn that off. Let's make them recharge. Will they recharge? They are not recharging. Why? Okay, will they now recharge? They are recharging. We just need to retract those little bastards. Okay. And we should be able to go. Shippy bats. Oh, okay, 200 kilowatts of power left. Auto. Let's turn that on. Why did it flip? What the hell is wrong with this piece of trash? Okay. I said retract. Is it that hard to understand? Yeah, we have not enough power. I wonder why. Damn it. So my calculation. Yeah, 306 megawatts. Oh, and those little shits take like probably 600 each. So it's how many? 13. Oh boy, that's like, oh boy, that's like 6 megawatts of power. So damn it. And this battery can output only like, well, not a lot. Why is it auto-retracting? I don't want it to be auto-retracted. Piece of trash. Okay, this I said. Yeah, unlock on retract. Nah. Need more batteries, I guess. Just not use that little shitty. Yeah, the problem with space engineers is you need so many directional thrusters that they take so much power. I guess. I hope nothing worked or something. Let's think. We need more power. And we have like small batteries, like 5 maybe. Let's check it out. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Each can store 500 kilowatts. So it's like 300 kilowatts only. And the output is 100 kilowatts. So that's discharge time is 30 minutes. Discharge time 40 minutes, loss 25%. So they will lose 25% of. Oh boy. And they are precharged. The 75. Look at those guys flying at subsonic speeds or hypersonic speeds. Hypersonic speeds, definitely. I'm kinda wondering. I will probably get rid of this piece of crap.
Inventory full.
And I will just put the old one. That is more. Yeah, it's 450 kilonewtons. Less power. 6 less power. Maybe this one. 2 blade. 5 blades, propeller large. I don't want large, I want small. How much this one take? 1.5 megawatts. I guess that's acceptable. I will plop it here. I think. Oh, I need to get rid of that trash. Okay, refinery. Why the hell are you not refining stone? I am asking as a friend. There's a bunch of stone. Oh, there is no stone? Did it refine all the stone that we drilled by tapping into that geothermal stuff? Oh boy. It did. It actually did. Can you believe it? I definitely can't. So we are definitely underpowered. But oh, I wanted to. This one will take half as much energy. Why the hell does it want to take lithium, you piece of trash? Why can't you withdraw 10 steel plates, you idiot? Freaking moron. I will need to install his inventory. I'm getting tired of this shit. Alrighty, let's do this. This one should be better. I mean, shut down, please, shut the hell down. What the hell are you doing? Idiot. Okay, we need to turn on them. Wait a minute. Propeller. Like that. We need to turn them on at the same time. Yeah, we're still draining too much power. How much? We need more power. Total required. Oxygen? What the hell? Yeah, our batteries are like empty. So maybe that's the problem. We also need a hose attachment then. Charge up. And a socket. Definitely. Indubitably. Like so. Like so. Okay. I can put socket here, charged up. Then I can plop the hose attachment here. Oh, here. That looks better here. So it did build, okay. Build planet 6. I've probably told that already 100 of times. Okay, plop. Plop. So, can I fly now? Oh yeah, I can. It's still drifting down. Why? No, it's not drifting, okay. It definitely acts strangely. I will probably need to like add additional thrusters for the stabilization, the sake of stabilization. Where am I? Okie dokie. Now the where are they? Switch deploy state. Deploy. And I want them when they deploy automatically lock. Like so. Hell, I wanna see my ship outside. The hell is happening? Okay. I dislike when that happens. So if I do this again, I will. Oh yeah, nicely done. It works. Nice. Right, we get rid of this. Then we take the block of the connector. Switch lock. Alright. Drills. Why is it only one drill? Oh, I didn't group them. Save. Show block in terminal, no. Okay, we put drills on the this guy. Like this. Ejectors. That will block on and off. Sorters should be on. Capacitors should be on auto. Bats. Recharge on off. Bats enable auto. This way it should work. Ship it thrusters. Okay. Let's put the propeller. Yeah, let's put this on off. And the propeller on off. And a metal detector or detector. Or detector. Oh, let's leave it at on. It's only using 2 kilowatts, so it doesn't matter. So we turn that off, and we are still moving for some reason, which is really strange. Oh, those legs didn't retract properly. Oh, maybe that's why they... Maybe that's why the ship is wobbly. It thinks that... Oh, what? What was that shadow? Oh boy, look at that. We are under attack by a harpy. Why the turrets are not attacking? Hello? Turrets? I'm going into my chair and think why the turrets don't shoot. And try to shoot myself. What? PDC. Show me one, show me two, show me everyone. Why? Okay, point. Defense cannon. Does it have ammo? It doesn't have ammo. This one has, though, but not the one in the tower. Oh well, let's control it. Oh boy. Is it hitting anything? Probably not. I should rename it to PDC. Yeah, 120. And we need to target missiles. Also, we don't want missiles hitting us. Why is this one is so low? And this one. Alright. Couple of those were... Yeah, weapon systems, definitely. Can I do this for all of them? Yep, I can. Nice. PDCs, tower defense, PDCs, show block terminal, no. PDCs, base, PDCs, base, base, PDCs, save, show block terminal. What other means of defense we have? Artillery runs, we don't have any shells for that. Oh boy. I hope they are just trying to harass us. Just to harass us. Alright, 1000 meters. Weapons. Missiles. Weapons. Do we have precision shells? We have this one. Weapons. Okay. Use power systems. Yep, someone is trying to kill us. Definitely. I've heard something. Beeping. Oh, look at that. Riva attacked the... Nuked the base. It nuked the base. I'm going into spectator. I want to see what's happening. It freaking nuked the base. Can you believe it? It nuked it. It freaking nuked the base. And you see this? There was an OK defense system or something. Completely nuked it. I am hoping they won't attack us, because if they will... Well, let's just say I should start thinking about more weapons. And what's with that harpy? Why is it... Will it attack us or not, or it's just messing around with us? Nice. It kinda looks nice, and... Oh boy, those weapons. And that piece of shit is coming our way, I think. Like, No. Phew. If that nuke would hit us, we would be in a deep trouble. Deep, deep trouble. Okay. It's deploying. And it snapped nicely. Alrighty. Now let's retract it. Okay. Let's put the batteries to charge mode only. And let's add a light. A spotlight maybe. I'm so glad though that river didn't go for us. We would be kind of... Okay, Harpy is trying to mess around with us. Why you cannot withdraw a light bulb? What the hell is wrong with you? Why? Are you retarded or what? There's like 19 assembling bench. Damn it. Here. Oh boy. We are so underprepared. We have a shield generator, but I don't think it would help with that river. Why is it so bright in here? Alright. We would be in deep, deep trouble. That's absolutely definitive answer to our situation. Where the hell should I put that lamp? Should I use like a half a block? Oh boy. Hopefully in this episode we will not be harmed, because there's a lot of stuff to do. We need to find a lot of lithium. A lot of lithium. Okay, give me. Why are you adding it to build plan if I need it right now? Alrighty. It seems our light will be here. Like so. And then little lighty goes here. Maybe. Yep. Like that. Boom. Lighty lighty. Lighty lighty. Why the hell? Okie dokie. Soon we will be recharged and hopefully we will be able to fly and find some lithium. And we can drill with a ship. So let's make it okay. Spotlight. Spotlight. Light. Offset light. I want to rename it. Minor shippy light. So I can know which one is which. But they will be grouped. Spotlights. Alrighty. Will it charge? How many more hours we will have to wait until fully recharged? 19 minutes. Alrighty. Let's put on the belt. Groups. On off. Let's try to fly somewhere. Shall we? Oh, no. Yeah, let's test all the systems. Can I right click with the drill or not? How to make a drill right click? I forgot. Can I make it so it... Or it doesn't work that way? Oh well, let's fly. There's a piece of shit flying here. It's definitely thinking of attacking us. Let me save this little shippy. Damn it. Which one is it? F10? No. No, not F10. Control 10? No. How to save the damn blueprint? For fuck's sake. Why? Why my turrets do nothing? I wonder. I will definitely try to destroy it. I'm not joking around anymore. My base is at stake. Turret, turret, turret. Which one is it? Yep, let's control this one guy. Will it be able to? No, it's not hitting it. Damn it. I guarantee the moment I start to fly is the moment they will start to shoot. Okay, I need to see which one is for the damned blueprint. I always confuse the short key. Control B with the Imperium, so. Okay, let's detach. Hopefully nothing crashes. Okay, dokie. Control B. Rename. How did I call it? Minor shippy MK1. Oh, I need to add more batteries, definitely. But can we fly? Can we fly? Nothing happens. Oh, because it's on the damn charge. Now we can fly. Let's see. As soon as the capacitor gets drained, Will it fly? What is it welding? Did it not work? Okay, it flies. But we have only like 30 minutes of flight. So that's definitely something to hope for. What is it doing? What is it welding? Gyros. Please. Oh yeah, now it's steady. Alright. Miner ship with gyros. That's the shit. Okay, will it? Now it works, now it doesn't. Kinda does work and at the same time doesn't. It's really strange. Why the hell it's welding that stuff? Deploy. Okay. Charge up. Yeah, I deployed. Really lame, but whatever. It does fly. But why did it weld this piece of shit? Was it damaged? Why that harpy is circling me? I kinda wanna have a nuke. Okay, batteries. Let's add more acid batteries. I guess. Maybe one big over there. We can fit it. Like that, maybe. It provides enough power, but okay. Let's add small ones. We need steel plates. Steel plates. Yeah, let's drop that shit. Let's charge up. How do you actually put a drill so it right clicks when you drill with the ship? Can you do it? I honestly forgot. Alright, I wanted steel plates and I forgot that. So, damn it. Let's see. This should be enough. Alrighty. This will be our battery location. Additional battery location. And more solar panels. Will it fit? It will. Why did it put it here? Do not wish it here. Stupid machine. Alrighty. More power. It should actually recharge on its own, but why do that if we can do this? Boom. Recharge. Boom. And then solar. Save. Show blocking terminal off. Okay, it's now charging. We then connect to the base. We then properly by ourselves. Okay, let's see. Deploy landing gears properly. Touchdown. Now it looks nice. At least a bit, but a bit wobbly because it thinks that's a piston or rotor. So it's not the most stable thing, I guess. Let's turn on the... Oh, it's shearing. It's already shearing the... tensors. Yeah, doesn't matter that much as long as it works, even though it's wobbly. Alright, it's recharging. Now let's see if that stuff over there is done. Oh boy, it's dark in here. Okay, that's finished. That's finished. So we only crusher sorter, and this will take a while. Sorting that out, I can guarantee it. Crusher purifier sorter out. Purifier sorter out. Crusher sorter in. And basically I will put the ores and stuff, but one by one. Basically. And do the same for that one, so it only takes an uncrashed ore, like all ore from here. It will take from the ore storage. Then it will crash it, right? Then it will purify here with laser emitters. It will purify it in here, and then I will get it back into the cargo here, and from this cargo it will go to the refinery and basic refinery. I'll probably put 3 basic refineries just for the cobalt, but this way it will be more nice, I guess. Also, I will probably put like 3 industrial refineries, and I will also put the sorter in there, so it will only accept purified ore. I should probably do that only here, actually, if I think about it. Yeah, I mean, that would be less work, I guess. Yeah, probably. And for now, I guess that's it for this episode. We did a bit of work. We witnessed a nuke going off, annihilating the base that was there. We built a new ship that is capable to mine. I'm not sure about its mileage, but if it's not that good, we can also extend the butt of it. Like, remove the connector, add hydrogen tank, and plop a hydrogen engine or something. We can also plop a gasoline engine because we have oil. So, and I guess that's it for today's episode. I will go probably lay down because a bit of pain came out already due to my sickness. And see you next time, my fellow spacemans. Goodbye.